Hi everyone, it gives me immense pleasure to invite all of you to participate in the 14th edition of the Hyderabad Marathon. In fact, I have been associated with this marathon since day one, way back in 2011 when I was Additional Commissioner of Traffic in Hyderabad city. I had associated with all the organizers to start off this event in the city of Hyderabad, and searching for the entire course of 42 kilometers was a huge task, but we overcame that, and finally we could come up with a very challenging marathon which would compare with any marathon in the world. There's one more reason why all of you should come to Hyderabad to participate in this marathon. It's the most hospitable, most welcoming, most safe and the greenest city in India. I have learned that already 28,000 participants have registered for this event, out of which 5,000 are from outside Hyderabad and a few from other countries and 12 nations. I welcome you all again to the city of Hyderabad, and please come and spend time here, participate in the event and also experience the warmth and hospitality of the city. Hi everyone, it gives me immense pleasure to invite all of you to participate in the 14th edition of the Hyderabad Marathon. In fact, I have been associated with this marathon since day one, way back in 2011 when I was Additional Commissioner of Traffic in Hyderabad city. I had associated with all the organizers to start off this event in the city of Hyderabad, and searching for the entire course of 42 kilometers was a huge task, but we overcame that, and finally we could come up with a very challenging marathon which would compare with any marathon in the world. There's one more reason why all of you should come to Hyderabad to participate in this marathon. It's the most hospitable, most welcoming, most safe and the greenest city in India. I have learned that already 28,000 participants have registered for this event, out of which 5,000 are from outside Hyderabad and a few from other countries and 12 nations. I welcome you all again to the city of Hyderabad, and please come and spend time here, participate in the event and also experience the warmth and hospitality of the city.
Hi Hyderabad, the time to show our grit, achieve glory and tell our story is here. Let's make the 14th edition of NMDC Hyderabad Marathon an inspiration for our city and each other. Have a great run. Hi Hyderabad, the time to show our grit, achieve glory and tell our story is here. Let's make the 14th edition of NMDC Hyderabad Marathon an inspiration for our city and each other. Have a great run. Hi Hyderabad, the time to show our grit, achieve glory and tell our story is here. Let's make the 14th edition of NMDC Hyderabad Marathon an inspiration for our city and each other. Have a great run. Hi Hyderabad, the time to show our grit, achieve glory and tell our story is here. Let's make the 14th edition of NMDC Hyderabad Marathon an inspiration for our city and each other. Have a great run. Hi Hyderabad, the time to show our grit, achieve glory and tell our story is here. Let's make the 14th edition of NMDC Hyderabad Marathon an inspiration for our city and each other. Have a great run.
रॉकेट से लेके पॉकेट तक, कभी माँ की दुआ के लॉकेट तक, हम शहर से लेके गांव तक, जल थल कभी हवाओं तक, आपकी सेवा में हमें सुख मिलता है। मेहनत से बदले हमने दिन रात, NMDC आपके साथ हर पल, आपके साथ रॉकेट से लेके पॉकेट तक, कभी माँ की दुआ के लॉकेट तक, हम शहर से लेके गांव तक, जल थल कभी हवाओं तक, आपकी सेवा में हमें सुख मिलता है। मेहनत से बदले हमने दिन रात, NMDC आपके साथ हर पल, आपके साथ रॉकेट से लेके पॉकेट तक, कभी माँ की दुआ के लॉकेट तक, हम शहर से लेके गांव तक, जल थल कभी हवाओं तक, आपकी सेवा में हमें सुख मिलता है। मेहनत से बदले हमने दिन रात, NMDC आपके साथ हर पल, आपके साथ रॉकेट से लेके पॉकेट तक, कभी माँ की दुआ के लॉकेट तक, हम शहर से लेके गांव तक, जल थल कभी हवाओं तक, आपकी सेवा में हमें सुख मिलता है। मेहनत से बदले हमने दिन रात, NMDC आपके साथ हर पल, आपके साथ रॉकेट से लेके पॉकेट तक, कभी माँ की दुआ के लॉकेट तक, हम शहर से लेके गांव तक, जल थल कभी हवाओं तक, आपकी सेवा में हमें सुख मिलता है। मेहनत से बदले हमने दिन रात, NMDC आपके साथ हर पल, आपके साथ रॉकेट से लेके पॉकेट तक, कभी माँ की दुआ के लॉकेट तक, हम शहर से लेके गांव तक, जल थल कभी हवाओं तक, आपकी सेवा में हमें सुख मिलता है। मेहनत से बदले हमने दिन रात, NMDC आपके साथ हर पल, आपके साथ
It's not the face, only the voice that is going, right? We're reading this entire thing? The full page. Okay. Engagement and fillers. Okay. Till here, right? Done, 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 done. Shall I hold the mic? Better? Hello, check. Sound test 1 2. Hey, check 1 2. Sound test 1 2. We need to reduce that sound. Okay, perfect.
Hi Hyderabad, the time to show our grit, achieve glory, and tell our story is here. Let's make the 14th edition of NMDC Hyderabad Marathon an inspiration for our city and each other. Have a great run.
रॉकेट से लेके पॉकेट तक, कभी माँ की दुआ के लॉकेट तक, हम शहर से लेके गांव तक, जल थल कभी हवाओं तक, आपकी सेवा में हमें सुख मिलता है। मेहनत से बदले हमने दिन रात, NMDC आपके साथ हर पल, आपके साथ NMDC। रॉकेट से लेके पॉकेट तक, कभी माँ की दुआ के लॉकेट तक, हम शहर से लेके गांव तक, जल थल कभी हवाओं तक, आपकी सेवा में हमें सुख मिलता है। मेहनत से बदले हमने दिन रात, NMDC आपके साथ हर पल, आपके साथ NMDC। रॉकेट से लेके पॉकेट तक, कभी माँ की दुआ के लॉकेट तक, हम शहर से लेके गांव तक, जल थल कभी हवाओं तक, आपकी सेवा में हमें सुख मिलता है। मेहनत से
Same pinch. Tata Copper Plus with the goodness of copper. Tata Copper Plus. Same pinch. Tata Copper Plus with the goodness of copper. Tata Copper Plus. Same pinch. Tata Copper Plus with the goodness of copper. Tata Copper Plus. Same pinch. Tata Copper Plus with the goodness of copper. Tata Copper Plus.
Same pinch.
Tata Copper Plus with the goodness of copper. Tata Copper Plus.
Same pinch.
Namaste, good morning Hyderabad, and a very good morning welcome to the 14th edition of the NMDC Hyderabad Marathon, NMDC Hyderabad Marathon, fitness, a true festival of community spirit, courage, and community spirit. Runners from first-timers to elite athletes, first-timers to elite athletes are ready to take on the streets of this incredible city. Some run for speed, some run for health, some run for health, but every runner has a story. Every runner has a story right here. Every story begins right here. This marathon has grown to become India's second largest city marathon, with its heritage, Hyderabad and hustle, make it one of the most challenging and inspiring race routes in the country. From the heart of the city to the winding flyovers, from the cheering crowds to the quiet stretches, this track will test endurance, spirit, and the will to keep moving forward. Yes, my dear friends, join me. This year, we are proud to welcome the elite runners from across the world, sharing the same track with everyday heroes like doctors, students, parents, and professionals. Every running their race. Everyone is get on to their track, and that is a true spirit of the marathon. It's not about who finishes first, but about every runner who dares to start. Yes, very soon you're going to see the runners gathering to the start line. Imagine the month of training, the discipline and the determination behind every stride. 42 kilometers, 21 kilometers, 10 kilometers or 5 kilometers. No matter what the distance, the journey matters more than the finish line. Hydration points, cheering squads, volunteers, every piece of this marathon is powered by community spirit. For some, this is about breaking records. For others, it's about breaking their limits. And as it is said, that we should always get up, practice more, and be ready for the final performance. And now, my dear friends, I'm going to let you watch live from the People's Plaza.
Take a look around. You can feel the energy, the excitement, and the determination is in the air. Whether they're running 42, 21, or 10K, or 5K fun run, every step you take today is not just for yourself, but for a healthier, stronger community. This marathon is the flagship event of Hyderabad Runners Society, and since 2011, it has united our city with one simple mission: to spread awareness about fitness, healthy lifestyle, and the joy of running. What's truly special: this is not just Hyderabad Marathon. Today we have elite runners from across India and the world joining us, shoulder to shoulder with first-time runners, amateur and fitness enthusiasts. That's the beauty of this event. Everyone runs together, everyone wins together. We all can see that the runners run in a stride, run in a paradigm, running all together, marching forward towards their glory, the determination, the practice that they have done. And trust me, my dear friends, it's not just a one-day game or a one-year game. Whatever they're doing today on the racetrack, we can see it's been a practice of years together. The sheer determination of maybe many early mornings or super early morning rises, with the healthy lifestyle, the diets, and a promise to themselves to make it bigger and a larger. You all are witnessing the 14th NMDC Hyderabad Marathon, powered by IRFC First Bank. Right from People's Plaza, we've seen the flag off has been done and the runners are on the way. Alongside, we can see the bicycle marshals are heading them and marching them towards their goal. And very soon, we will see that the next flag off will be done. We can simultaneously see that we have the chief guest on the podium to flag it off. And here are the elite runners, the podium finishers. We're right opposite to the secretariat now. Guys, the visuals are amazing. Yes, it is black, but then right now in this dark, I can promise you that the weather is in the favor of the runners. Everyone watching from the different countries, ni hao, namaskara, ellarkum vanakkam. Just have the glimpse of our runners from across the globe. The People's Plaza, it all set with that energy and enthusiasm where every dream is shaping their way to finish the full half marathon. Yes, a wonderful glimpse from right opposite to the secretariat and our guests flagging off the next set of runners. This is just a wave. We can see the full marathon runners on the way as the sun rises higher over our beautiful city. The roads of Hyderabad are going to get ready and welcome the runners. Remember, today is not just about finishing fast. It's about finishing strong. It's about celebrating health, determination, and the togetherness. So get up, stay safe, and give it your best shot. Hyderabad, let's make some noise, because the 14th NMDC Hyderabad Marathon has begun now, right in front of your screens. Welcome back to all the viewers. An amazing sight of glimpse where those smiles just warms our heart. Really, the practice, the sheer practice of all the runners. Oh, we can see an even Indian traditional dhoti runner. My dear friends, this beautiful sight of the runners, their sheer मेहनत is what I can say. आप सभी देख सकते हैं कि runners कितनी कोशिश कर रहे हैं. On the way, on the track, maintaining that pace. Also, you will see the glimpses of the other runners. They're all styled, they're decked up, and they're ready for the day. We will be welcoming them at the various points to cheer them, to shout out for them, to make a noise for them. NMDC Hyderabad Marathon. It started 2011 and today we are here at 2025. The glory of our 14 years. Grit, glory, our story. And I promise to tell you that when the runners are here in the stadium finishing, I will definitely interview them and we will let you know their story, what they feel about being the 14th edition of NMDC Hyderabad Marathon. The runners have practiced a lot and we can already see that the sweat is on their skin pores. Yes, maintaining that pace in uniformity. And we will also be seeing the glimpses from the People's Plaza in a short while, wherein there are so many runners and their families and friends cheering for them. Yes, guys, you can see that the runners are maintaining pace. So many smiles. These are the full marathoners that you can see on screen, my dear friends. Hailing their way, maintaining the uniformity and one pace. Only thing that is really important right now is to be determined and to make that strong decision to continue and not to quit. And as we know that the runners, once they make a choice, they make it a promise, and that's no more a choice. Yes, showing the victory symbols, marking their water bottles. Yes, we have some great entrepreneurs. We have the doctors, we have the society runners, and we can see people from many streams of their life running together. ये सिर्फ एक रन नहीं, ये सैलाब है of एक रनिंग कम्युनिटी का जो खुद दौड़ते हैं अपनी हेल्थ के लिए और ये वादा करते हैं कि अगर हम सब मिल जाएं then we can make anything happen right. Yes, my dear friends, you can see the view of the Necklace Road right now. Our runners are marching towards their route. All right, my dear friends. Wonderful to see those strides and legs moving and marching forward. As you can see right now, they all are going to take a roundabout of the tank bin. And my dear friends, stay tuned. There's a lot more coming up. These are those elite runners running their way forward. And in the meanwhile, you'll also see the glimpses of the other runners, the marathoners, who are striding forwards. Yes. Look at that secretariat shining bright, just as the wonderful sweat and shine of our mighty runners. Everyone get up, hustling up to the months and years of practice together. There's a lot more that is going to come as you are staying tuned. There are many people who are joining us from Bharat, from India, and outside India as well. So for you, some of you, just grab your coffee, grab your tea, and settle down, because there's a lot of there's a lot of cheering that we're going to show you. The runners are all set, the families are all cheering on the way, and we have the volunteers who are here just to keep that pace moving on. The bike marshals are making sure that they are being covered well, they are being safeguarded well, because ultimately the run or the marathon is the priority, as a safety is what we keep it first. And as we all know that right now in Hyderabad we see rains now and then, but then right now we are blessed. I thank the team to have consulted the weather forecast, and today looks very clear, nice wind keeping them happy and cool. Yes, we are not expecting any showers of rains or thunderstorms today, and that is why I always say that weather forecast team, thank you so much, and NMDC, thank you so much for rehearsing and making sure that we choose a wonderful date, the best date in favor of our runners. There are many people who have come from outside Hyderabad and India just to join this amazing, one of its kind, and the second largest NMDC Hyderabad Marathon. Hey my dear friends, as you're watching the glimpses of our runners, now I'll take you to the feeds and the bites from the runners who are running half marathon. Welcome back, dear friends. As you all can see, there are runners who are waving at us right on the screen. The yellow bibs are our full marathoners. It's amazing to see their movements of legs in the left, right, and left. Yes, now you can see that the half marathoners at the blue bibs are get up and getting ready at the People's Plaza, getting geared for their warm up before they get set for the flag off and the run. there are many hydration points and cheering points that we're going to see now. The runners looks like a little bit of tiredness, and that's why they're just quickly grabbing the watermelons or beef, for that sake, the energy drink. And the most adorable thing I think in the entire video that you all can see live right now is they just sharing and sharing that smile with all of you. And this hydration would keep them static and moving for the next few meters of the race. In the next few minutes, we'll also see the other half marathoners being flagged off from People's Plaza. But right now, happy to see that the runners are on the way, and anyone who needs a refreshment or a cool up right now, they're grabbing it off and again marching, moving and running towards their track. And I thank all the cheerers. Look at that gentleman whistling and dancing to the dole of the traditional one, and the volunteers in the red t-shirts cheering them louder, because completing this marathon, full marathon, is not a joke, my dear friends. 41 plus.
10 to 21 graduates from that to a full marathon. And every single time I come here and ask this question of how many of you are first time half marathon, and I see so many hands going up, feels really, really happy. It makes me really happy through the day. And I'm glad that so many people, so many of you are actually thinking of running, and you know, you are going up to that. Okay, which way, by the way? Okay, fine. Fantastic. Yeah, please make sure you keep it.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Please make sure you have your break. Okay.
Good morning everybody, welcome to NMDC Hyderabad Marathon Run 2025.
Get started with the warm-up.
Powered by ID.
They're 30 minutes away.
Yeah.
In fact, less than 30 minutes away from...
Good morning, welcome to NMDC Hyderabad Marathon 2025, powered by IDFC First Bank, a flagship event of Hyderabad runners. We have thousands of runners here with us. Let us see how excited they are to run this marathon.
Okay.
Good morning. Good morning. What's your name? What's your name?
Bharat.
Hi, Bharat. You are about to run this marathon in few minutes. What's going through your mind?
Nothing.
Okay, thank you. All the best. Hi, may I know your name?
Shravanti.
Hi, Shravanti. I'm also Shravanti.
Oh, okay, wow.
Yeah, Shravanti. Hyderabad is one of the toughest marathon tracks in India. How did you prepare for this physically and mentally?
Well, firstly, I actually work with dogs. So this is like a course for me for running with the dogs, for the dogs, with the dogs, for the stray dogs that are getting into so much trouble because of us. So I am actually a runner by not profession, just hobby. So this is actually a cause for me. So my motivation today is knowing that I'm working for them. So thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Shravanti. Shravanti is running for a cause today. And let's interview more runners here. Hi. Hi, what's your name?
This is Sai from Kakinada.
Hi, Sai. This is Sai from Kakinada.
Yeah, we're all from Kakinada.
Yeah, here we have a crowd from Kakinada. That's nice to hear, Sai. What is your motivation for this run today?
The one and only motivation that we want to participate more and more, and we want to be fit and always, and we want to be inspiration to our people in our local Kakinada. So that's why we are participating in this kind of events. Okay. And only one thing that we want to be healthy and energetic always. That's the only motivation. So and we feel that we are always like young. So that's the only motivation, and we like to participate and we enjoy these events. Yeah.
That's really nice, Sai. You're truly inspiring. And this is Sai from Kakinada, and we just heard him. Hi. Hi, may I know your name?
Ashwin Kumar.
Hi, Ashwin. May I know May I know with whom are you running this marathon today?
I'm running alone. I come from Bangalore, all alone. And this is my first marathon, half marathon.
Okay, this is Ashwin's first half marathon in Hyderabad. Thank you, Ashwin. Hi, may I know your name?
Abhishek Kavli.
We are with Abhishek. Abhishek, Hyderabad NMDC Marathon is one of the toughest tracks in India. How did you prepare for this physically and mentally?
I have been practicing for a few months.
Okay.
I came to know about this about I guess 2 to 3 months ago, and I have been practicing running around the roads, keeping up the same energy around. And I guess I'm ready right now.
Okay. Ashwin is all geared up for this event. All the best, Ashwin. Hi. May I know your name?
Lokesh.
We are with Lokesh. Lokesh, what is your motivation for this run today?
Just to be healthy.
Lokesh wants to be healthy. Hi sir, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
May I know your name?
Upender Rao.
Bhupender Rao.
Yeah.
We are with Bhupender Rao today. Who did you come along with?
I came alone.
You came alone?
Yeah.
That's great. Where are you from?
Well, I right now I live in US, but I'm Hyderabadi.
Are you on a break in Hyderabad?
I on a break. I thought I just want to do a half marathon here. Let's see how it will go.
Yeah, Bhupender is here to do a half marathon today. What is motivating for you?
It's just stay fit, right? You want to have a nice time, just to stay fit, take it a notch up, right?
That's
So
right.
do some running, do some exercise, and then like you see right now, they're all getting warmed up, right? We are getting ready. I hope the weather stays like this for another few hours. That's where the running becomes awesome.
Yeah, fingers crossed, Bhupender.
Yeah.
Like Bhupender said, fitness should be our primary goal.
Yeah.
Best.
Take care.
You too.
Take care, everybody.
Alright, dear friends, as you can see the bites coming also from the half marathoners. Now on screen you can see my full marathoners marching forward, and you can see many of those known ambassadors who are here and who run for many runs across the city on the weekends, on the weekdays, beat any. We are there to run.
Just be part of the second largest run in India.
That's nice. Yeah.
Cheers. Good luck.
Are you on a break? Are you on a break? Did you take a vacation and visited India?
No, I actually live in India.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I live in Hyderabad.
Where exactly in Hyderabad?
We live in Gachibowli.
Okay. We have somebody here who lives in Gachibowli and he is here to run this marathon all geared up. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All the best. Hi. What is your name?
Sanjay.
Hi Sanjay. You are going to run NMDC Hyderabad Marathon in few minutes. What's going through your mind?
Yeah, it was exciting. I'm running for the first time half marathon.
I can see that excitement on your face. How did you prepare for this mentally and physically?
Yeah, preparing from last 2 weeks, 2 months. So it's good going. And let's see the finish line.
Who did you come along with?
I'm coming with my colleague Rahul.
Hi Rahul.
Hi. Hi.
You both are colleagues?
Yeah, we both are colleagues.
That's nice. What is your motivation for this marathon today?
Just complete look around. So many talented people, they are all running. So they keep me motivated. I'll complete the race. This is also my first marathon, half marathon.
Oh, that's nice. How often are you planning to do this going forward?
Yeah, if today once I complete it, I plan to keep on doing this. I'll aim for a full marathon next year.
That's nice. I hope you.
This morning, to be joined the dignitaries from NMDC, Hyderabad, I request.
All right, I see our dear champions are on the way and saying that, hey, we are ready. We are doing it all with all our vibes. And what does the runner really need? They need that motivation. They need that encouragement. Yes, they are self-motivated. That's why they are participating today. But on the way, in the camera, in the comments, you guys are watching us. Please do drop a note and wish them all the very best. It's amazing to see that every runner has their own pace, be it a 1-2 or 1-2-1-2, the way of marching forward. But it's great to see that every runner, if any point of time they feel that I'm a little stuck, the other runner running right ahead of them is the real magnet pulling them to even march forward. All the runners so happy and waving and cheering us, while some of them putting on their headphones, listening to their favorite tracks which keep them going. Recently we've interviewed Sachin Tendulkar in one of the runs, and he said, "Aap kitna bhi parishram karo, how much ever you practice, what really counts is the way you perform." And exactly that's how our runners are performing right now, keeping the pace steady, moving forward, marching all the way to complete their run. अभी तो रन सिर्फ शुरू हुआ है, अभी बहुत आगे देखना बाकी है. Running with the bottles in hand.
NMDC Hyderabad Marathon 2025, powered by IDFC First Bank. We have thousands of runners with us today. We have thousands of runners today. They all seem to be very excited and they all are energetic. Let's see what's going through their mind today.
I'm Ravi Teja.
Hi Ravi Teja. Where are you from?
I'm locally present in Koti, Hyderabad.
Okay, we have Ravi Teja from Koti. Is this your first marathon?
No, actually, this is my fourth marathon. I'm doing it for the fourth time in Hyderabad only. This is the third one for NMDC. What I'm doing for.
Okay, that's nice. How did you prepare for
So to be honest, this is since last 3 months I have been practicing it, walking, running, and taking proper diet, and maintaining good amount of drinking water, and also all these stuffs came from.
Oh, that's nice. Do you also encourage your family members and friends to take part in these kind of marathons?
Yes, of course. Like I usually does. I mean, 3 of my friends are already here. I mean, one of my friend is in US, so I have given the same. I mean, the same person, the same name is not present, so I have given this to someone else, and they're participating in it.
That's really nice. What is your motivation for this run?
Motivation, I need to be healthy enough because people know, we are not getting proper amount of, proper amount of, what we say, nutrition from the other, whatever we are eating. So at least by, doing this kind of stuff, running these kind of marathons and, maintaining proper diet will help us in future. That is all I have.
Thanks for providing your views on health and fitness. That's truly inspiring. Thank you so much.
Raj.
Hi Raj. Are you all geared up for this event today? That's nice. How did you prepare for this event?
I think it's just like another run. So we're part of Chennai Runners, so we have regular runs in Chennai. So this is just like another run in another place, that's it.
Are you from Chennai?
Yeah.
Okay, that's nice. What's going through your mind right now, seeing this excitement and energy?
It's like just like it's a new place. The weather is like really good today.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a good run today.
Okay, thank you so much, Tej. Today.
So this is my first half marathon, and the people we used to see running means old age people are running full marathon, so that's the motivation for me.
Okay.
So at least I'll start with the half.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who did you come along with?
No one.
You came alone?
Yeah.
That's nice. Okay. Thank you so much and all the best.
Thank you.
What is your name?
My name is Vinay.
Hi Vinay. Vinay, where are you from?
I am a Kerala, but I am settled in Hyderabad. I'm coming from Malkajgiri.
Okay. Is this your first marathon?
This is my first 21k marathon. Last time I had run first time for 10k.
Okay.
But this is my first 21k.
Okay, that's nice. How did you prepare for this event?
I was preparing, but I am not sure. But everything happened for the first time. This is my first time. I need to complete it. That is what I have it in mind. That's it.
Fingers crossed. I really hope you finish this marathon successfully.
I will.
Yeah. All the best.
Thank you so much.
I think it's mostly for fitness.
Okay. That's nice. Thank you so much, Vidisha.
Thank you.
My name is Shravanti. What is your name?
Sapna.
Hi, Sapna. Sapna, where are you from?
I'm from Hyderabad.
Okay, that's nice. Is this your first marathon?
Yes, this is my first marathon and I'm super excited.
How did you prepare for this run?
Okay, I prepared for a month or so.
Okay.
And I guess I have done most of 5Ks, 10K, and I tried to do one of the 20K. So I feel very positive about it.
That's nice. What is your motivation for this run?
Few of my cousins were joining. I just wanted to be in this. Just explore, just experience.
Yeah, this is a kind of new experience, all energetic early in the morning, right?
Yes, absolutely. And seeing everyone here is like such a big motivation.
That's true. Are you also encouraging your family members and friends to take part in these kind of marathons?
Yes, I am here with my family members and friends.
Oh, that's nice.
Two of my family members are joining in 10K.
Okay.
One is already here in 21K, and we are 5 people, friends, in again 21K. Though we are just in different waves, but still we are here together.
Okay. Thank you so much. All the best.
Thank you.
All right, our dear friends, as you can see, many of our runners, the full marathoners and the elite runners, are getting up to the next location one after the other. A beautiful sight of they shining and signing to our cameras. Some wearing their glasses, some pulling up the speed because we all are watching them. I'm super glad to see their energy is high along with the run. They're also showing some dance great moves. That's amazing, because ultimately what is important for all the runners is to set their mind and to be determined. Yes, it's the mindset which actually will take them forward. Physical strength is important, but what's important is not to give up. And this is what Hyderabad Marathon, the NMDC Hyderabad Marathon 2025, powered by IDFC First Bank, says. We are here to take you to the next level of your run life. Are you ready? Are you challenged to take it up? Because it doesn't seem to be a very easy track. Yes, we know that the run routes are quite impressive, but it is a toll. It is a toll for all those people. Even though you have months of practice, the day of the run really matters, how you perform on that day. And that ultimate satisfaction of the runners once they complete the run is definitely a delight to watch. And once the runners are back at the finish line, I will be there to interview them, to ask them how was their experience. In a very short while from now, we'll be seeing the flag off of the half marathoners who have come for the very first time, as you saw them online speaking to dear reporter, that some of them have just come for the very first time, some of them have a practice of 1 or 2 months probably, and some just joined because their cousins and their friends joined. Really, it's a motivating sight. And now on screen we see the half marathoners marching towards their flag off point. Yes, every runner knows that there's a little bit of nervousness, little goosebumps and a little bit of butterflies in their tummy before the flag off actually happens. So it's the time to perform, and now we can see that the runners are running all the way across to the next point. Very shortly I'll take you to the live countdown and the movement of the half marathoners as well, post which we will also be showing you our get up excited happening 10k runners too. So my dear friends, right now the glimpses from the People's Plaza. The flag off is set. It's going to happen in a few minutes from now, or a few seconds from now probably. Just have a look at this setup. It's amazing. It's painted in colors of lifestyle, of health and run. On one side you can see that the 10 kilometers has been completed by our full marathoners, and we can see that the half marathoners are ready for their flag off. Just a few more seconds and minutes from now. Okay, we are at the People's Plaza right now, and the countdown is just going to happen. As you can see, the clock is tickling 5:29 and 25 seconds. Be ready to witness on screen the flag off of the half marathoners. In history being registered, the 14th edition of NMDC Hyderabad Marathon, powered by IDFC First Bank, happening right here in the city of Nizams, the city of Pearls, the city of Tech, Hyderabad. Countdown is tickling, my dear friends, and you will be able to see the glimpse of the first few runners ready to go ahead of their time, because they know that today is the day. They promise to keep it going, and that's the flag off for the half marathoners. An amazing sight of start. Great to see the half marathoners get up. The first few are at the speed, and the rest of them knows that they have to keep the pace going, because this is not a run. This is not the first, second, or the third. What's really important is to keep that glowing and themselves shining, because it's all about completing that run, completing the promise of half marathon and the full marathon. The bicycle marshals flashing off lights to make sure that they are safe on ground. Ultimately, safety is the priority. We have several volunteers on the way, the first aids, just to make sure that every runner is given that importance and everyone is fit and safe. And as you can see at this morning time, everyone, even the friends, relatives, everyone is there to cheer them up, cheer the runners on the way. Some of them are also moving static along with the runners to cheer them to the next point simultaneously. And here are coming our champions of the half marathon being covered on screen. The sweat and shine of my full marathoners with the yellow bibs on screen, completing their 10 kilometers. Simultaneously, the flag off has been done for our half marathoners. It is Hyderabad's most awaited weekend. Today is Sunday, the run that brings everyone together. And yes, the full and half marathon flag-offs have been done, and our dear friends are on their way. The Hyderabad Marathon is the flagship event of HyderabadRunners Society and is a signature event of Hyderabad city. It is usually held on the Sunday of August every year. Last Sunday, it has started in 2011 with an aim to spread awareness about running, active lifestyle, and to bring the city together for one cause. I would like to really mention that this run is certified by the Certified Measure Course, World Athletes in cooperation with AIMS. Talking and thanking our dear sponsors and partners. The title sponsor, NMDC. The event powered by IDFC First Bank. Our sports goods partner, Essex. Our medical partner, Apollo Hospitals, Hyderabad. The hydration partners, Tata Copper. Hospitality partner, Hyatt Place. Venue partner, Hitex. Photography partner, One Glint. Sustainability partner, Visva. And this event is greatly supported by Hyderabad City Police, Hyderabad Police, Indian Athletes, GHMC, HMDA, University of Hyderabad, and PPL. Thank you to all the sponsors and partners for being a sheer support to the NMDC Hyderabad Marathon. And ये सैलाब आप देख रहे हैं स्क्रीन पर हमारे रनर्स का, ये है सारे half marathoners. What a giant view. Oh, lovely. Look at our elite runners grabbing a little bit of a hydration and moving, marching forward. My dear friends, stay tuned. There's a lot more stuff coming up, a lot more updates live from the ground. The marathon is a 42.19. This is under 6 hours and 30 minutes or faster. The elite runners are taking the flyover on screen, as you can see, going uphill. The half marathon has moved on. Everyone, look at that stretched view, my dear friends. Everywhere you can see people just with bibs. Right now on screen you can see the full and the half marathoners. Both are running together. The route seems the same. The Hyderabad Marathon starts at People's Plaza and hits the first flyover of the route. Then it turns into Raj Bhavan Road, goes on the Panjagutta flyover before descending into road number 2, Banjara Hills, uphill all the way past KBR Park till Jubilee Hills checkpost before turning left. Side by side, the full and the half marathoners running together. Lovely excitement, isn't it? Super. This beautiful view with all the full and half marathoners. At a stretch, all you can see is only the runners. Today being the last Sunday of the month of August, as a promise, every last Sunday in the year we have the marathon. I'm really glad that even the weather is amazing today, so that the runners can have a beautiful run. The glory is the elite runners who are marching, pacing forward. An excitement being built up by all the half and full marathoners. It is truly said that when someone is watching you, you be a little more enthusiastic. And as our cameraman zooms in to all the runners, they show that they are excited and happy and showing their ways to victory. Amazing. The runners have practiced for months together, and some of them are just trying it for the very first time. Wishing them all the very best, because this experience that they are going to carry today, the journey, is going to be shared with many more inspirers, many more people who have never even thought or dared to start their journey of running. But it is just the impact. It is just that one instant which can change your life. Just one motivation, anything can turn your mindset to be ready, what you have been procrastinating for. All the viewers who are watching us on screen, do drop us comments. Talk about how the marathon is going on. Show some excitement on screen in your comments. And later everyone will watch us together. Who is cheering from which city, which part of the country and outside the country as well. ये है भारत और ये है हैदराबाद की धरती जहां पर हो रहा है 14th edition of NMDC Hyderabad Marathon powered by the IDFC First Bank. अभी आप स्क्रीन पर देख सकते हैं कि फुल और हाफ मैराथनर्स एक साथ दौड़ रहे हैं. The blue bibs being the half marathoners, the bicycling marshals doing the duty to the fullest, making sure they focus on the two wheels and the 2 feet of our dear runners. It is the day today. It is that final day when the performance is going on. But did you know, dear friends, that this day's performance takes a lot of preparation and many other runs that happen across the city? All the months together is the practice. Many people now who are the coaches have started their journey someday. With so many procrastinations coming together, they took it a lead forward and today they are coaching others as well. And now the runners are approaching the Indira Gandhi Circle. Do you have a watch? You recognize the place on the screen? Say, hey, which location is that? Along with us, you also watch live and update. Keep the comments going if you're watching us on screen. The elite runners, as you can see, my dear friends, it's the cable bridge and it's too fast. I mean, really, the runners are really faster. Already they have reached the cable bridge. Amazing. My dear friends are watching Hyderabad's cable bridge for the first time. Did you know that just a while ago we started the elite runners and now the runners have already reached the cable bridge. This is really fast. I mean, amazing. The excitement right here is so good that I'm sure that the people who are watching are also waiting to hear from the elite runners how they finish, what's been their experience. Too good. Looks like I really have to rush off to take their interview and bites because they are going to approach anytime sooner. The half and the full marathoners looks like they're crossing the Indira Gandhi Circle, my dear friends. An amazing way to see the pink bibs, the elite runners. It's beautiful. Look at the pace of the known faces. I'm sure you know them. You have witnessed them. You have met them in several other runs. Are they champions? Are they ambassadors of several runs? These people who are running today have their own unique style of making it towards the victory. The sweat and shine of the runner, the elite runner on the screen you can see right now, speaks a lot. What's really interesting to see is the elite runners completing the marathon. The world record is 2 hours and a few minutes. Let's see who finishes the marathon today, the full marathon, and how many minutes. Is there going to be a history created in the 14th edition of NMDC Hyderabad Marathon 2025? We are really, really excited, as you are. I saw that. That is why I was like, before I know the fact. Dear viewers, the glimpses of the hydration points of volunteers ready to assist them. Talking a little bit about the weather condition, the sky seems blue and all clear. The sunrise is expected at 6 a.m. or 6:01 a.m. Just a few more minutes before the first glimpse of the sunlight and the bright morning. Hey Hyderabad, the city of pearls, laced up for one of the India's premier running events, this NMDC Hyderabad Marathon 2025. The energy is electric. The runners are marching forward. Let's cheer them. They have their unique stories which they will share us with the finish line. From beginners chasing their first 10K to seasoned marathoners, everyone here on screen are going to be showed to you. 20,000 plus runners and countless volunteers and a city united in motion. It is more than a marathon. This is Hyderabad on the go, on the move. In the glimpses, you'll see that the sea of runners stretching across the road. It's not just a race, it's a celebration of their spirit, strength, and sweat. Just look at them posing towards the camera. Amazing. Everyone is being cheered up on the way. We are seeing the grit in action here. It's not just the legs doing the work. It's their heart that carries them forward. Literally, you will see any age group running on the track, and that is really motivating. It is the age of your mindset. And yes, everyone is young, teen, and happening here on screen. From Jubilee Hills to Necklace Road, every turn tells a story, a courage, commitment, and community. And the volunteers on way are fueling them up to be charged to complete to the finish line. The terrain is challenging. The humidity is not that challenging, but these runners are not backing down. They are cheering us on the screens as well. They shows that nobody can stop me when I'm on the track towards my finish line. And this sea of runners is endless to the view of our dear sight. We see that the full and the half marathoners are now approaching the KBR Park. So stay tuned for more information coming from the KBR Park. Looks like everyone is get up and making it less time but more work on the grounds, completing their run and the marathon sooner. Everywhere we have the signboards, guidance, volunteers to cheer them, to show them their pathway. We're showing you the glimpses from the IKEA stop where we have the elite runners marching and moving, crossing IKEA. Now the elite runners seems to be approaching the biodiversity park. Oh wow, this is lovely. Amazing news coming in from the grounds. The way everyone is going at a pace, we must say, बहुत जल्दी हमें हमारा विनर मिल जाएगा. बहुत जल्दी हमें दिखेगा कि लोग अपनी अपनी स्टोरीज शेयर करेंगे हमसे और बताएंगे कि कितना आसान रहा होगा उनके लिए. And even for those first timers, I must say, kudos to them. Today Hyderabad is painted in the color of green, running, marching towards their completion of full and half marathoners. The blue bibs you can see on the screen. ये है हमारा भारत. तिरंगा लहराते हुए हम भाग रहे हैं. We are marching with our flags, saying the true spirit of an Indian. We can run, we can make it happen. And the glimpses from the hydration point, the runners stopping and grabbing their drinks to make it to the finish line. The elite runners seems to be non-stopping, not a pace lesser. Continuous movement and motion is on. It's constant. The runners on screen, you will see the views from the KBR Park and from the hydration point for our half marathoners. Everyone have got their own speed. Yes. कोई रोक नहीं सकता इनकी उड़ान जब वो खुद हौसलों से बुलंद तैयार है भागने. The elite runner on screen is at the Gachibowli flyover, my dear friends. 2 minutes more to go for our sunrise as scheduled, but then our runners are not stopping for anyone. The Gachibowli flyover welcoming its open arms to the elite runners. We also see the KBR Park being filled with the runners all across, and very shortly we'll also be interviewing and talking to our runners, the half marathoners and the full marathoners, in a few minutes from now. My dear friends, the glimpses from the stadium, the glimpses from the roads, KBR Park and the Gachibowli area, elite runners marching towards the finish very soon. The half marathoners being seen on the screen, the full marathoners joining them side by side. You know that this route has been planned very well. Doing it in a large scale, has it been easy? Yes, because we have the police team along with us who have been an efficient, great support. Nothing could have been as smooth or as easy as possible, without the support of our Cyberabad Police, Hyderabad Police, kudos to them. We would like to special mention and thank them for always being with us right from the first edition. Right from 2011, the city police has been a great support to all of us. Whether be it permissions or whether being the support on ground, they've been always at the tip of their toes. Thank you. Much awaited 14th edition seems to be an amazing one. Look at the view of the bridge. जहाँ तक आपकी नजरें दौड़ेंगी, it is only the runners. On one side the vehicles are moving, but the other side you can see it's been occupied and reserved just for our runners. A great way of transcending learning, running for a healthier lifestyle. It's now become a daily course of action, a passion for the runners. The flagship event of Hyderabad Runners. This is the one, 14th edition of NMDC Hyderabad Marathon, powered by IDFC First Bank. This event, this run, this marathon is certified by the World Athletes. World Athletes say certified measured course in cooperation with AIMS. And yes, I would definitely want to mention the title sponsors, NMDC. Powered by the event IDFC First Bank, sports goods partner ASICS, medical partner Apollo Hospitals Hyderabad, our hydration partners Tata Copper, hospitality partners Hyatt Palace. Hyatt Place is the way you gotta come and meet us, my dear friends. When you partner High-Tech's photography partner One Glint, sustainability partner Visva. Greatly event supported by Hyderabad City Police, Cyberabad Police, Indian Athletics, GHMC, HMDA, University of Hyderabad, PPL. On screen, you will see the visuals of the elite runners switching the screens to the bridge where we have our half and full marathoners. The elite runners are on the screen. He's not just running fast, he's running smart, pacing perfectly, waiting for the moment to surge. Volunteers, supporters, the music, every bit adds fuel to the energy, to this journey of our runners. Dear friends, as you can see that in the next few more minutes from now, we will be seeing all our half and full marathoners on the cable bridge, and that would be a beautiful sight. These are the elite runners on screen who you can see are in the HCU. The man who came back from behind is now leading, so it's all about just maintaining that pace and going on. My dear friends, really thank you to the Hyderabad police for being a backbone from the beginning, the NMDC Hyderabad Marathon. If you can see right now, everyone is running with the pace without any hurdles. Is all because of their support, the volunteering team as well, and majorly Hyderabad police. Thank you very much. Dear runners, kudos to your energy, kudos to your mehnat that you've shown throughout the months. And the elite runners, unke baare mein to kya hi kahe. They are amazing, they are inspiring, they are motivating. Look at that energy. We will very shortly, from a few minutes from now, we'll also take you to the 10-kilometer runners and their flag offs and some bites live from the ground of 10K. Right now, these are these amazing marshals, the ambassadors of the run. Some run for fitness, some run for cause, some just to prove that they can, but not to others maybe, just to themselves. But all are united by a single heartbeat and the spirit of Hyderabad Marathon. And there goes the leaders, the smooth, focused, powerful, poetry in motion, legs in the rhythm and eyes just on the finish. It isn't about the pace, but about the passion that they withhold. Watch how each stride is being taken, driven by months and discipline and the sacrifices. They may be running alone today, but they carry the roar of thousands behind them. Yes, there are people from the runners, right? 70-year-old runner who just said that I'm here right from the US to experience the Hyderabad Marathon. And look at that champion of ours dancing all the way. I'm sure there must be some amazing music being played on the live grounds, and that is why their legs also move for dancing. Amazing. With open arms and those thumbs ups, our runners show that everything on the field is amazing. It's going the best. Elite runners, we are waiting for you at the finish line. We want to hear from you. How has it been this year for you? They may not be the first to finish, maybe may not be, but the reason this marathon for them means a lot, means so much. From the majestic roads of Hyderabad to the high-tech city, shows the world today that it runs not just on biryani or IT, but Hyderabad means heart to us. The city never stops moving, and today it moves with thousands of feet pounding its road in harmony. So many people together and some small glimpses from the stadium. The volunteers are ready, holding the finish arch. Oh, amazing this is. We are all set that the runners just cross this and have that feel that yes, it's been done. What is not important is that how you think of you finish, but it is about how you start, because many people just don't start thinking that I may or may not be able to do. But then look at these amazing runners from all across the globe, making it larger than life. Very shortly we'll see the medals around their necks, the tears in their eyes and heart full warmth. This is what the Hyderabad Marathon is all about.
Marathon. All the best to the participants.
Done, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Stop for 2 minutes.
And now, my dear friends, we can see that the elite runners are approaching. We have the half marathoner crossing the line, and congratulations. That's a finish for our half marathoner on screen. As you can see, the blue bib. Hari, congratulations. It's always not easy. A lot of planned determination has been finally executed today. Very shortly on screen, you will be seeing the elite finisher as well. My dear friends, it's a time. The final stretch of glory lies just ahead. Years of training, months of sacrifice, hours of pushing limits, all leading to this very moment. Look at that stride, that strong determination that our runners have shown.
We should cover the flag of fun. But I still have time.
And approaches now the streets of Hyderabad.
I think we're done with the coverage.
See our chief guests approaching the flag off point, and simultaneously the 5K, the 10K runners will be seen for flagging off. The half and the full marathoners on screen. The elite runners also being cheered up. Fantastic. Very soon you are going to see the finisher of the elite runner 2. Congratulations to the person who's wearing the medals, the finisher of our half marathoner. Approaching very soon to the finish line, the elite runners, and now on screen, so many marathoners. Wonderful to see this beautiful sight. The tape being rearranged for the elite runners, the marathoners. We are well prepared to receive.
Oh, I'm quite excited because I've come from Pune actually just to do this marathon. My whole running community is there. But yeah, quite excited for the route.
Is this your first marathon or?
No, I've done few marathons, but this is my first in Hyderabad. So yeah.
So what do you feel? Are you going to win the?
Oh no, I'm not. I just want to have fun, nothing else.
All the best, all the best. Thank you. We'll go.
The elite runner approaching close to the stadium. NMDC Hyderabad Marathon 2025, powered by IDFC First Bank. Sports goods partner ASICS, medical partner Apollo Hospitals, a hydration partner Tata Copper, hospitality partner Hyatt Place, venue partner Hitex, photography partner One Glint, sustainability partner Viswa. Great support. Thank you to Hyderabad City Police, Cyberabad Police, Indian Athletics, GHMC, HMDA, University of Hyderabad and PPL. An amazing view of all the runners. Very, very shortly we'll see our finisher of Elite Run. We have already received our very first half marathoner a few minutes back, and very soon we'll be also letting you know on screen the finishers of elite and full marathon, and in a few more minutes from now we'll also screen you to the 10k run. And as you can see on screen that our elite runner is already entered the Gachibowli stadium. Yes, and here he is. The final stretch of glory lies just ahead. Years of training, months of sacrifice, hours of pushing his limits, and all leading to this very moment. Look at that stride. Very strong, determined, relentless. Yes, the finish line is just in the sight, and the crowd, we are ready to cheer for him. As he reaches, he's just here and approaching the tape across the line, arms raised in the triumph. This is what greatness would look like. A new chapter is written in the history of marathon. Amazing. The clock reaches 2 hours, 70 minutes and 30 seconds. Congratulations to our elite finisher. NMDC Hyderabad Marathon elite finisher at 2 hours and 17 minutes. That's amazing. Congratulations to our champion. Wow. This is more than just a win. It's a victory for discipline, focus, and pure willpower. A race run to perfection. Today, this runner didn't just conquer some kilometers. He conquered the limits of human spirit. A performance to be remembered. Champions are just made on the race day. They are made each and every day, and they are revealed on the final day. This is Hyderabad's morning receiving our elite runners. Beautiful sight. We have another elite runner approaching across the line. And incredible, from the first step to the final sprint. This was a masterclass performance. And right now, the elite finisher and the tape breaks. A champion is crowned in the city of Pearls. Congratulations to our elite runners. Fantastic. Receiving the medals and slowly marching that of finally finishing champions. They are our dear elite runners. Amazing way of closing it, and both the elite runners congratulating each other. That's what's called as a performance. That's the true spirit of participation. Congratulations to the leaders. Let them relax, let them get
I asked Prashant if he could cover anybody else. He said no.
We'll cover the
10k runners ready to kickstart their run as well. On screen you can see the champions, and by side now you can see on screen our chief guest ready to the flag off of our very excited 10k runners. And while the other screen also right now shows you approaching the amazing runner, so good. BIP 22124, amazing, good job, wonderful sight. This is really goosebumps, amazing. The sweat, that shine, that sight of yes, I did it approach, too good. The cheerers are on the way. And we have one more finisher of the half marathon. All the blue bibs you see on screen are our half marathoners. We are applauding for them right from the finish line. We are all set with the tapes, and we are now set to receive the runners, full, half, or the elite. We are geared up to cheer. And we have another half marathoner just about to approach the finish line. And that's an amazing finish. Every runner has their own side of expression, and he says, wow, I've done it. And the line, congratulations to the elite runners. You've made it finally. Too good. Bib 40047. Congratulations. Heading towards the medal reception to relaxing that sight No shortcuts anywhere, just pure grit. Every runner you see on screen is chasing a personal legend. This is where the real mental game begins, my dear friends. The 10K runners will now...
Otherwise, your timing will not be recorded.
When the body starts asking questions, are you in the game still? We can see the half marathoners completing their track. Amazing half marathoners, too good. And on screen we are capturing one more moment of a half marathoner. Congratulations! Look at those faces, focused, determined and driven by something deep within. That's the spirit of NMDC Hyderabad Marathon. Kudos to all the champions. Look at that stretch. Wherever you see, it's just the runners on the streets of Hyderabad. Slowly marching but not stopping towards the finish. What keeps them going is their mindset. And everyone...
He's asking for passes actually. He's got mandatory to take passes. Where do you look at you want to
Run like that, you won't be recorded. You can run. You have the t-shirt, you don't have the bib. Just go, just run.
Let us see their excitement tripling for the 10K. Generally, it is said that all the 10K runners have the 10x energy of all the other runners. So let's see. Very shortly, we're going to zoom in to their expressions and excitement. And we have another elite runner approaching the finish line, very smartly marching, and that's crossing the tape. What a finish it is. Amazing. All runners are the warriors of the road, running through the heart of Hyderabad, fueled with willpower and endurance, I must say. We can see our full marathoner approaching towards the finish line, the yellow bibs. Congratulations to the finisher. Bib 42326, congratulations for finishing it. What an expression that is. Yes, I've finally done it. There are no shortcuts here, just the pure grit.
Discretion is better part of the valor. I'll stay back. But it's great flagging you off. Have a great run. Enjoy your day.
Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. Again, I'm Shripad Shende from IDFC First Bank. I've come from Mumbai, especially to witness this whole energy here, and it's out of it's out of imagination. So, wish you all the very best.
The weather gods are on our side, so I don't see what can stop us, sir. I'm sure it'll be fantastic all around. Runners, the wait. Good things come to those who wait.
A very good morning to everyone. Like NMDC Hyderabad Marathon 2025 powered by IDFC First Bank. Like we are seeing the crowd here. Good, and they are running too energetic, and we are seeing the pleasant atmosphere here in Ikea Zone. And these people are not even stopping because they are like moving towards the destination, and they are too excited to participate in the marathon Hyderabad 2025. So because they are too involved in the marathon and they are going towards the destination, the pleasant atmosphere is seen in the IKEA zone. Thank you.
of stress, and slowly, like, I started getting faster and faster, running longer and longer. So it's like from the 10K, the half marathon was a natural progression. So I just went there.
So many people have different reasons for running, and he wanted to do it because of the study stress, to be little away, right? And then you love doing it, is it? Now, many people out there of your age, they may be not interested in running. Any one thing that you would want to tell them and inspire them to run?
Running is like, it's the one sport where it's entirely self-motivated, and it's probably the easiest sport to get into of everything. It's just pick a direction and just run in that direction. It's once you start feeling that adrenaline rush that you get from like just running, getting better, getting faster, it's like genuinely addicting. You just keep chasing that feeling.
And tell me one thing you really loved about this edition NMDC Hyderabad Marathon.
The crowd support and the music, the vibe was amazing. Like it was like such a great motivator. Like whenever like you felt like you were flagging, there's always a music station or some people cheering. That always like got me motivated and like helped me like continue running. It was like amazing.
So even Kanesh says that the people on the road, the motivator, were very good, right? The music was amazing to keep you going. Thank you so much and all the very best. Thank you, dear.
And as you stretch, as you cool down.
Like, what do you do apart from running? What exactly is your core?
Yeah, so I am basically a consultant. I'm a business consultant working with Wipro in Hyderabad for past 5 years. And I started running, being part of NMDC Hyderabad Marathon since last year. And I'm trying that next year maybe I will run a full marathon, sub 4 hour. That is my goal. So
fantastic. So half marathon, aiming for a full marathon next year. We wish you all the very best, Nishan. Thank you so much for joining us.
My passion as far as running is concerned, experiencing different cities, running in different cities, and that gives a broader view in terms of running.
So now that you thought of an experience, please tell me how did your experience turn into reality?
Oh yes, I perceive it is going to be tough, but I managed to do well. Although I didn't train a lot, but I'll come back again for this. And the weather was very good. And I really enjoyed this run.
Fantastic. Did anyone from your family say that I also want to come with you for Hyderabad run?
Unfortunately, I couldn't manage that, but we'll try next time.
Fantastic, sir. Thank you so much. It was wonderful interacting with you. Take care.
Play sports like badminton, tennis, do physical activity along with running also.
वो तो दिख रहा है बहुत सारे फिजिकल एक्टिविटी है बट व्हाई रनिंग
Running is one of the best exercise that gives me not only the physical strength as well as the mind. So when you are running, keep long around 2 hours, 3 hours, that helps you to maintain your strength, your resilience, as well as your mental strength. So right now in this era, when you are talking about the physical as well as the mental strength, you have to focus on the both the sides, not only about the physical strength as well as the mental. So when you talk about the mental strength, you are keep doing something for an hour and consistency. With consistently, that's where your minds become much more stronger, and that's why I prefer running also.
Okay, so when you said about consistency,
is always there in your life.
lovely, very well said. Tell me what you really loved about this edition.
I mean, I'm back on this court after 2018 because I've been the part of the organizing committee in the elite runners. I love the energy. It's about great glory, your story.
Wonderful. So let's show a thumbs up on screen. We love NMDC Hyderabad Marathon. Thank Amazing.
To every single one of the organizers, this is validation, this is breakfast, support, and all the facilities.
Breakfast, I'm not sure I can take your interview, Bharat.
Thank you so much, Radhe, for sharing your experience.
Come, shall we?
Yeah, why not?
Come, let's go. You're from Hyderabad?
No, I'm from Bangalore.
Come on.
Hey, congrats.
NMDC Hyderabad Marathon 2025 powered by IDFC First Bank. Okay, now we just interact with the volunteers, how they are feeling and how they are enjoying this vibe. Okay, hi.
Hi, my name's Anvi. I feel very good to be here. I think it was worth it getting up this early. It's a really nice thing to do.
Okay, what's your name?
My name is Ankita.
Okay.
Yeah. See, we are coming from my home Vihanga, but we are representing the school there, the band that's playing, the Shri Ram Universal School. And I think that is what creates a better vibe. Runners are running, but the vibe is the school band that's playing. The students are doing an amazing job.
Okay, like this is a pleasant morning.
Yeah. It feels so good to be here, so refreshing.
Like marathon got you like too energetic.
Yes, it's full of energy. It's an amazing vibe.
What's your name?
My name is Myra, and I feel like we are really lucky to be here because the runners over here, they get an energy boost whenever we're coming here. So I think it's really nice to be here.
Like you guys are enjoying a lot.
Yes,
very much.
Like you want to thank you Marathon Hyderabad.
Yeah, thank you, Marathon. Thank you so much. Let's do this
Amongst the city's race, I have someone for you from the Isha Foundation, Coimbatore. Shiv Shambhu sir, how are you?
Good. I'm very good.
Wonderful. Sir, please tell me what dragged you to Hyderabad for this marathon?
So from Isha, like we have been running for Isha Vidya, so which is a school for underprivileged children. So every year, like we do marathons in Hyderabad, Mumbai, Chennai, and Bangalore. So this is my second time here in Hyderabad. So we run for Isha Vidya.
Isha Vidya. Do extend the support and thank you so much for joining, sir. Please tell me one thing which you really loved about the NMDC 14th edition.
So there was support throughout the run. Like every 2 kilometers, there was music, which kept the enthusiasm up, and I was able to like finish in sub 2. So it's great experience.
So one side I see you in this attire and it tells me like you're very close to bhakti, and also I see you having the bib. So these two things coming together, tell me what inspires you to run.
So bhakti, devotion, it doesn't mean just looking up and saying like, so it's all about involvement. So I'm totally involved in running, so that makes
Is there any message you want to give to our viewers to be inspired in your life and start running, adopting running or a healthy lifestyle?
So definitely like running makes me like more fitter, and so I did my first half marathon back in Vegas like 2013. At the time my timing was like 2 hours 40 minutes or something, and after I started my Isha Yoga, so that's how I became fit, and it made me finish the half marathon in 2 hours. So.
It was very nice interacting with you, the Shiv Shambhu. Thank you so much for joining us. Take care. Thank you so much for your time.
एकदम फाइन, फर्स्ट क्लास।
जय महाराष्ट्र। सर मुझे ये चीज बताओ, महाराष्ट्र से हम तेलंगाना तो आ गए, आपको क्या अच्छा लगा आज के रन में?
आज के रन में कंटिन्यूअस साउंड सपोर्ट था हमको, जो हम लोगों को इंस्पिरेशनल था बहुत ज्यादा।
म्यूजिक सपोर्ट इज ऑसम।
पूरे रूट पे जो हाइड्रेशन था वो बहुत बढ़िया था, और डिफरेंट फ्रूट्स और एवरीथिंग वाज वेरी गुड।
सो ऑन द वे जो चीयर था, म्यूजिक था और हाइड्रेशन था, आपको वो बहुत पसंद आया। ऑसम।
क्राउड इज ऑसम।
और मैं वीडियो में भी देख रही थी लाइव कमेंट्री के टाइम पे कि बहुत लोग नाचते नाचते आ रहे हैं।
रियली मैं बहुत एंजॉय किया।
कहाँ है भाई पूरे?
वो तो रन पे है।
वंडरफुल सर। सर मुझे ये चीज़ बताएं कि हैदराबाद में ऐसा क्या अट्रैक्शन पॉइंट लगा आपको आने के लिए, ये रन के लिए स्पेशली?
It was very challenging. Actually, we heard that it was having so many flyovers over there, and we actually experienced it along with flyover. There are many elevations are there, so we have enjoyed the proper run. Thank you so much.
Nice route.
50% of the route was elevated uphill, so that was very challenging.
Very challenging. Route is very challenging.
और very challenging के बाद में जब complete करते हो, then how do you feel?
Awesome.
Okay, so any one word for the had cheat days because of the busy schedule, family, friends, and everyone?
Absolutely, it's part of life.
So, what was that best thing today in the run?
So there was a time when my heartbeat was going 212 something, and suddenly on my Spotify, Hare Krishna mantra started playing, and then my heartbeat started normalizing. So that was a serendipitous moment for me.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare. Now you tell me one thing. Is there anything that you really loved about the marathon, 14th edition?
I think it was very well organized. I think everybody was very supportive throughout. The people here are so cheerful. There's never a crowd. Like never you have to like navigate your way through crowds. So it's wonderful.
People of Hyderabad, the good news for you. You were amazing today. And thank you, Sanjana, for joining us. All the best.
Thank you so much. Wonderful.
And I achieved it.
Wow.
So, it's
So
very
targets are achieved and he's feeling amazing. Tell me, what did you really love about the marathon today?
music and that mist fountain was really nice. It was my third run, half marathon in Hyderabad. So every year I have improved by at least a few minutes.
What is that your go-to mantra to keep continuing running apart from cheat days?
Of course, carbs is one of the best reasons. I love that. But apart from that, it also helps me stick to a routine, and also it gives me a more purpose. As in, I can bring what I learned from my running into my everyday life as well. Like sometimes you fall back and then you have to get up and run again. Similarly in life also, sometimes there are setbacks and then you have to get up and run.
Thank you.
కొంచెం తెలుగు కూడా నేర్చుకోండి.
Super. So what is that you really loved about this edition, 14th?
People kept telling me about the sort of flyovers that are there. I've lived in Hyderabad before, but then I hadn't imagined the sort of elevation, though I think my prep was on point, training a lot, but then you really don't realize until you run the whole course, right?
Did you feel that yes, you've done it, what you thought, it executed well?
Oh yes, this was my personal best, right? So this timing was better than all my, training timing. So yeah.
Thank you so much for joining and all the very best to you. Why are people passing from
నీడలో ఉండు సైడ్ సైడ్ మనం అర్థమవుతుంది.
is a lot of elevation. I didn't realize there is elevation. It was smooth ride,
So you were leading, that's why no elevation was felt.
Yeah.
And what was lovely about this year's edition?
Especially the way all the event was arranged, from starting from the expo to the final day, when you have beautiful weather, and everybody was so supportive. So it was great. Altogether, all the experience was totally fantastic.
Wonderful. So tell me one thing, like since how long are you running, and now that you're a pacer? And is there any cheat days that you have?
It's been 8 years now when I'm running. Yeah, I have I'm running into FM for full marathon, ultras, and now the pacer as in the FM and the HM. All the I'm having. So I don't have any cheat days as such. I'm having very disciplined life.
Wonderful.
Yeah. So nothing called cheat day for me. Yeah. But the basic thing is that I don't take alcohol. I don't take non-veg. So I don't take these things. I'm a very normal diet person. Like dal chawal is the very basic food for me, which I stick to.
Wonderful. So you've heard it all from him. No cheat days, strictly 8 years in line. So before coming to Hyderabad, where are you from? Hailing from?
I am from Ahmedabad. Basically, I am from this Ahmedabad distance runners. So this again, Hyderabad distance runner and Ahmedabad distance runner, both of them were formed the same day. So both are having legacy. So I am basically from Ahmedabad distance runners. So I've been trained there.
That's why I come.
Feeling energetic.
Yes.
Okay. The vibe is also too good and pleasant atmosphere.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we should encourage like this.
Yes. Like you are running for your special person or any cause?
No, for me only.
For you.
Yeah.
Okay, for
Thank you.
healthy.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Feeling tired. Tell me about your half marathon. How was experience today?
It was very good experience. The course is quite difficult, but the weather was good, and at the end, this is what matters, I guess.
Yes, the fruits really matter. So hard work lies in. Since how many years are you practicing the run?
I've been running since last 4 years, but not this long. Distance-wise, but from the last couple of years, I have been completing the half marathon. This is my third time doing the half marathon here.
So what made you choose NMDC Hyderabad Marathon? Anything that attracted you?
In Hyderabad, this is the biggest and the best one. So I make sure that if I am in Hyderabad, I do run this one. If I'm not running any other, I make sure that I am here at that time.
Wonderful. And being the world's second largest marathon, being in Hyderabad, participate to karna hi tha. So any one thing that you want to say to the aspiring runners who are still thinking like me to run someday, but don't know when will that day come?
The pain is worth it. You will feel like you should quit, you should not move ahead. But trust me, it is all worth it.
Thank you so much for joining. Have a wonderful time.
On the finishers, you see the Apollo recovery zone. Right next to that is the exit gate.
Kilometers. Today I am adding 42 kilometers to spread awareness about the dangers of the soil. We need to save our soil, otherwise we will not have food in our future. Okay. Organic content of the soil has been drastically reducing. If it becomes zero, we will not have food in our future. Okay. So let us join hands and we have to save our soil together. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Answer in just one go. So apart from running and sport, what do you do core?
Okay, I'm a core banker. I started running after COVID and almost I have completed more than 550 half marathon. I have completed more than 50 plus ultra marathon. My longest run was 560 kilometers with Indian Army on Vijay Divas that I have completed in 8 days.
Wonderful, such an inspiration. Sir, tell me something for those viewers who have not started running it.
Okay, running is one of the best sports where you require minimum investment. This year I have kept the goal. Everybody run with the most expensive shoes. I run on floaters. This year my all event are on floaters because I encourage people. You can run on sleeper, you can run on floater, you can run anyhow. I have did TMM this year sub 2 on floaters, the Hyderabad sub 2 on this, and also I did Tata Ultra Marathon, 50 kilometers sub 5.
Wonderful, wonderful.
So you don't require shoes to run, you require guts and you require
Runners, finishers.
Hi, what's your name?
Mayuri.
Your name?
Deepika.
Okay. Like how you feeling? Like
Yeah, very excited. It looks a bit challenging for us because our regular routine doesn't have all this max 5K per day.
Okay.
So a bit excited.
Okay. Like what inspired you like participate in the
Fear of living. That's the only inspiration. Family. You have to live strong and healthy. We have been doing this for the last 3 years, and we wanted to give it a try. We know we are not that fit, but then we want to give it a try and at least help family understand that exercise is important. We have to try until we succeed.
Okay, for special person or any?
No, for our kids. For our kids. We just want them to see that we are working hard.
Okay, the facilities, everything is good.
Oh, it's absolutely good. Yeah, it is good.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
వాళ్ళు వస్తున్నారు కదా ఒకసారి ఆయన కాల్ చేస్తాను ఆగుతారేమో సార్ ఇప్పుడు పెడతారా క్లిప్ స్టార్ట్ చేయండి సార్ లైక్ ఫ్యూ క్వశ్చన్స్ లైక్ ఫ్యూ ఇంటరాక్షన్ విత్ మ్యామ్ ఓకే ప్లీజ్ జస్ట్ జాయిన్ Hi, a very good morning. Like we are interacting with the runners, how they are feeling. Like what's your name?
I'm Shraddha.
Okay.
I'm Aradhya.
Kanishka. Okay. Like how you are feeling like a marathon? Is it
Actually, it's a good opportunity to showcase yourself.
Okay.
And it's about physical fitness and how you represent yourself.
Okay. How?
It's a very good experience for me because I'm coming to marathon like 2 years, and also it's very good for our fitness, and also as we are teen it's very good for us to like run marathon like 10 kilometers or 21 kilometers, and it's a very good thing about us, like we are getting chance to showcase our fitness and let us feel fit. This thing is letting us feel fit.
Okay. The facilities, everything you are like feeling good. Like
Yeah, facilities are very good. They have like in 10 kilometers, 5 kilometers, they have water, they have energy drinks, they have glucose biscuits to eat, like so the runner cannot get tired. Yeah.
Like what inspired you? Like you are being part of marathon. How you are feeling? What's your?
I'm feeling very good, and because of the weather also, and yeah, we can check our health and all by running this marathon.
Like you guys are supporting lot marathon.
Yes.
Hyderabad category.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Somebody save me, save me. I'm losing every battle. Somebody save me, save me. I'm losing every battle.
Bank of America.
Hi, myself Praveen Goje.
Hi, I'm Anupama from Bank of America.
Like, how's the vibe? Is it like pleasant? Are you feeling so energetic?
It's very, very energetic, and while it is exhausting, but it is very, very energetic also. Seeing so many people go, I feel like going, and this is my first time.
First marathon.
Right.
Like you are feeling so good.
Yes, very happy.
This is first time I participated this marathon 10K running. Very excited.
This is the second time I have participated. I'm feeling happy to be part of the marathon 10K.
Like you guys supporting marathon, like the facilities what they provided in the school.
Yes, absolutely good.
This is my third time. I'm very much excited. Not nothing.
Healthy and energetic.
Yeah, that's it.
You guys supporting marathon.
support system, the aid stations, the people, the place, this environment is amazing.
Okay, the facilities here.
Excellent, excellent, the best.
Okay. How you are, sir? Like you are running for a special person or any reason?
Actually, we are trying to bring the awareness for the type 1 diabetes.
Okay.
There are some set of kids infected because of the type 1 diabetes. So there is a Sweet Souls and Type 1 Foundation group.
Okay.
We are actually trying to bring the awareness on the problem, T1
Yes,
diabetes.
sir. It is too good actually. How you are feeling, ma'am?
Yeah, this is my first 10K, going good as of now.
Okay. You wanted to participate next year also, right?
Yeah, first. Sure.
Yeah, so basically I felt the route was really nice selection. Yeah.
Like you guys are supporting marathon, right?
Yes, yes. Supporting, we are running marathon just for the cause.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Lord. Thank you.
realized that I'm dying to tell you.
I feel like everybody must sign up for marathons and feel this.
Okay. The facilities you are feeling good or?
Yeah, facilities are fantastic. Again, for each and every 100 meters, we have a different stalls helping every runner in terms of medical, in terms of refreshments and everything.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. So where will we get this?
And runner. Sir, anytime did you participate in running or are you a running for our knowledge?
Yes, I am running, not now, but I run about 10 kilometers. I have done about 5 or 6 marathons already. And for me, when I started running, it was all about, it's all about mental strength. Physical strength comes later. Of course, it's also important to have your physical strength in place, but it's all about how you want to, in your mind, decide that this is what I want to do and you can do it.
Right. So, sir, just one question. Why NMDC Hyderabad Marathon? Special attachment?
NMDC has got a very special place in our hearts because it's run by people who have a common passion and they've come together. It's not about a commercial objective,
Correct.
of course, but it's about people who are passionate about running. And what I loved about the whole fact is that all the 25 members, the core member team who's there, all of them are runners. They have participated, they have ran at least X number of marathons, and that really makes it very wonderful.
Very beautifully put it across. Hyderabad runners are the ones who have made it until here, and one more runner, fantastic one, associating with us. Thank you very much for your bite, sir, and I wish you all the very best. Let's grow together.
Thank you, Jyoti. Thanks once again for calling me here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
He's waiting for you here.
Hope it was good.
Everyone, welcome to the 14th edition of NMDC Hyderabad Marathon 2025. And with me, I have the Executive Director Commercial, Praveen sir, with me. Sir, how are you feeling today?
Great. It was an honor and privilege for me to be a part of this. And we have been a part of this marathon for the 4th consecutive year.
Yes.
NMDC has been a title sponsor.
Yes.
And all through NMDC is always in the forefront to sponsor such events which are in the interest of the nation, that is health, which we are there to protect.
Wonderful. Sir, in the NMDC name itself has grown so bigger that people relate Hyderabad Marathon, matlab NMDC Marathon. Sir, I want to ask you, what is the message you want to give to all those runners out there?
Great, you are all participating in a great event, and you please continue to participate, and more such people, youngsters, should follow this so that they can keep India healthy. And what is required for the next generation is that only. Please pass the same message to them. Thanks.
Sir, how do events like marathons help people for a healthier community? What is your percent?
See, healthier community marathon is always there, and we have been a part of this. Everyone has to keep himself fit,
Yes.
and the nation will be fit. That is what is required for this country, because this country's majority constitutes youth, so they have to be always ready for taking up any challenge, because nowadays you are witnessing challenge on all fronts, not only geopolitical, and all fronts, and our country is always in the forefront, whether it is talent, whether it is health or everything. So I wish this event a grand success, and it has been a success because every year it is growing. That shows that people are more interested towards protecting the health
And sir, when we were interviewing all the runners, the common thing which we heard from them was they have always heard about the NMDC Hyderabad Marathon. It is very challenging, and if they run here on the road. So one thank you message to all the runners.
Thank you. I would like to thank my chairman and managing director, Mr. Amitav Mukherjee, also for always being encouraging such events. He has been always encouraging regarding sports and everything. And wish you all the best, Hyderabad Marathon, NMDC Hyderabad Marathon. Thank you.
So one thumbs up for all the runners.
help them to run fluently on the course. We thought, let's come to Hyderabad, let's capture the market with our technology over here.
Yes, indeed, and rightly said. A runner must have a proper gear, and that is what A6 is here for. Sir, just want to ask you, what is the future of the run or a lifestyle of running in Hyderabad or anywhere else?
You know, especially with events like HyderabadMarathon happening in Hyderabad, I think running culture is booming over here. People are so excited to get up early in the morning, to have a 4:30 start of full marathon. You know, so energetic standing on the starting line, giving their 100%, finishing the line, look at them.
Yes.
They're just over the moon right now.
Do you also run?
I used to run, I've done around 12-13 half marathons. Yeah, I'm going to start again. After this sort of energy, I am looking back. I'm going to come back to the road again.
Oh, we are looking forward to you to run next time. Thank you so much for joining us, sir.
Pleasure's all mine. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Really good.
of 35 minutes and 33 seconds. With a timing of 35 minutes 28 seconds, bib number 78621, Bano Chandrasekhar. And very closely, just 6 seconds ahead of him, with a timing of 35 minutes and 22 seconds. Bib number 78610, please put your hands together for Lavish Rawat. Runners, if you can cheer the top. We now move to 3 additional prizes. Thank you so much, Tejasvi Garu, for gracing the occasion here. We've got 3 prizes to give away. One for the highest corporate employees participation, one for the highest percentage of women participation, and the top corporate charity donor. I request Shri Avinash Montigaru, please step forward, please, to hand over the... And also Shri Vinay Kumarji, please step forward. Along with them, I request Shri Shripad Shendeji to please step forward to hand over these 3 prizes in the corporate and the charity categories. So every year, we surprise ourselves. Corporates surprise us with huge numbers of participation. And this year, one of the largest, or in fact the largest participation was from Dr. Reddy's with a whopping 751 registrants in the NMDC Hyderabad Marathon, powered by IDFC First Bank. Dr. Reddy's, thank you so much for this wonderful participation. 751 of you. Phenomenal. We'll do a group picture later. Next up, for the highest percentage of women participation, we've got Aptar Pharma India Private Limited with 46% participation. Congratulations, Aptar Pharma. We've got Geeta Ramaswamy, Director HR Southeast Asia, and Umar Reddy, Country HR BP and Talent Management Southeast Asia from Aptar Pharma, collecting the prize. And last but not the least, the top charity donor. As we've been talking about, marathons depend on charities. Marathons also help charities. This year, we have raised 1.45 crores so far towards 30 different charitable organizations. And our goal is to get to 3 crores by September 15. One of the top donors that we'd like to acknowledge, please put your hands together for RCCM, who made a whopping 20 lakhs of donation towards this generous cause. It's a very, very noble effort from RCCM. This is the second year running that RCCM has done this feat. We're really grateful to you and your entire team. Fantastic. Dignitaries, thank you so much. Praveen Kumarji, thank you so much for. I know it's hot. We are getting baked in the sun, but as runners, we are used to this. Opportunity to click a picture with our dignitaries here this morning. While the pictures are being clicked, I want to make a very serious announcement. 8-year-old Jayesh Tikki has been missing. His parents are frantically looking for him. Runners, if you see an 8-year-old boy looking for his parents,
Black t-shirt.
Hyderabad Runners team, if you can hear me, we need one picture to be put up on the large screen of Jayesh Tikki. All the winners of different categories, full marathon, half marathon and 10K, elite and open. Please join us for a quick picture. Dr. Reddy's employees, I request you to please clear this area.
बैठ जाओ, ले लेके फोटो। भैया 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 बैठ जाओ। सर लुक हियर सर, स्माइल, चीज। थैंक यू। मैं बोल रहा हूँ
जी बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। ऐसे ही आपके ब्लेसिंग्स मिलते रहे, ऐसे बाकी सारे रनर्स को भी आप इंस्पायर करते रहिएगा। आपके जैसे बहुत सारे ढेर सारे रनर्स बने, यही हमारी इच्छा है।
एक बार और एक ये आप लोग बैठ जाओ भैया, बैठ जाओ। रेडी, 1 2 3। थैंक यू। जज़ाकल्लाह।
We found an Election Commission of India card. It reads Vivek Reddy Pathuri. If you are here in the stadium, please come and collect it from one of our volunteers near the prize distribution area. If you are not around here, you can email HyderabadRunners and pick it up later. And now that all the prize distributions are complete, all the winners have been announced. With that, this is your anchor, your host, your fellow runner, Prashanti Maturi, signing off from the 14th edition of the NMDC Hyderabad Marathon, powered by IDFC First Bank. Thank you so much. You are all a wonderful audience. You're all wonderful runners. Hope you have a lot of memories to take back home from this edition of the marathon. Next year will be even more special. Like I said, it is going to be the 15th edition, the 15 years since Hyderabad Marathon has come into play. It'll be the 15th edition. It'll be bigger, bolder, and in a new avatar. So we request all of you to come back next year. We'll be waiting for you. There'll be a lot of new surprises, which you'll get to know in a few months from now. So get ready, plan ahead, and we'll look forward to seeing you all in the next edition of the NMDC Hyderabad Marathon, powered by IDFC First Bank. Until then, it's your anchor, Prashanti Maturi, your host, your fellow runners, signing off from this. And those of you who want to connect with me, you can follow me on Instagram. My Instagram handle is prashant.ivaturi. You can find me there. Until next time, this is bye-bye. See you all. Take care. Have a wonderful Sunday. Thank you, everyone. Mr. Raghu and Ms.
This is the 14th edition of NMDC Hyderabad Marathon 2025, and with me we have the CEO of Hyderabad Security Council, Mr. Navid Khan. Sir, very good morning. How are you?
I'm good. Good morning. Good to see. It's been a very good morning, very sunny morning after the rains. So good to see the vibe here. Very excited to be here and supporting the event for Hyderabad Marathon.
Always will say that you guys are the backbone of any run per se. Firstly, thank you so much for always being here with us, because without your support it wouldn't have been as smooth as it was.
So at Hyderabad Security Council and Hyderabad Police, we are very supportive of the well-being of the citizens. While we ensure safety, security of the citizens, we also want them to be healthy and all the well-being they can do. So these events encourage them from their daily life to come out, and so very supportive of this and feel very happy to be part of it.
Yes. As we all know that police is always there with us. So why NMDC? Why do you think that this is that run that people globally should come here for?
So this, by the way it has been tagged, if you see that HyderabadRunners, so it is associated with the city, and the people of the citizens of the city feel associated with the event. Hence, when you represent HyderabadRunners, you're representing a city, and like you represent your country, like you represent your state. So that comes within the feeling. Hence people get associated.
Sir, there might be so many challenges, I'm sure. Would you like to mention what is a difficult thing, like especially during marathons where you have to take care of the security and safety of the people and the public otherwise also? Would you like to mention something on that note?
So while we are at the back end of the police, supporting the police, and police at the forefront, the difficulty, I'll not say difficulty, but the excitement that is there. No, it is difficult to like with the sentiments and with the emotions people come out. No, so we have to maintain that while we have to see the security and everything. Police is very supportive of that. So it becomes a very balancing situation for us to make sure that people, nobody is like pushed to an extent, and they are participating, and it becomes a win-win situation for everyone.
That's so sweet to hear. If we have police like this, then there's no stopping for Hyderabad.
I'm like, we're not police, but yeah, we are with the police and supported by the industry. So Hyderabad Security Council has been doing this for the last 20 years for the safety, security of the citizens of Hyderabad, their well-being and everything, and we'll continue to partner with the Hyderabad police and the industry to support these events.
So regarding security and safety, we always tell the runners that first is what is important is your safety and security. So you guys doing a fabulous job. Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you soon.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you. Thank you. Of 2025, and it was amazing to see responses from our runners. All thanks to the Director Technical, Vinay Kumar sir. How are you?
Excellent. Really at the top of Mount Everest.
Top of Mount Everest. That's wonderful. So I'm sure we went running to the Mount Everest.
Yeah, I completed 10K today. Last time also I had completed. This is my zeal to keep up improving my timing. I have improved my timing this time. Excellent to be part of this Hyderabad Marathon.
Sir, we have some great responses from people that coming to NMDC Hyderabad Marathon itself is an achievement for them, and they look forward for the route, and they loved it.
Really enjoyed. People have participated like everything. They have been there. They have enjoyed the journey. They have taken it so seriously. It's really happy to be part of this occasion.
Sir, any message for all the runners who are looking forward to next edition?
Only thing I have in mind is Hyderabad Marathon, which is associated with NMDC, is number 2 in India. As NMDC is number 1 iron ore producer in India, I wish Hyderabad Marathon NMDC to be number 1 shortly.
Woo! Let's share thumbs up. Yeah, we will do it.
The second place, the timing of 4 hours, 18 minutes and 33 seconds. With number 40050. Please put your hands together for the runner from Ethiopia. Rajeshwari. Arigato.
Turn it up.
Hello everyone, welcome to the 14th edition of NMDC Hyderabad Marathon 2025. Today the city is painted in green and the runners have shown so much excitement. I have with me the Secretary Hyderabad Runners, Prashant Morparaji. Sir, how are you?
Good. Thank you for having me here.
Sir, I want to ask you, please tell us something about marathons like this. How does it help to better the community?
So marathons like these, marathon is not a one-day thing, though the event happens only in one day, but the preparation starts way earlier, about 4 months, 5 months, 6 months earlier, as far as you take a participation point of view. So it's not only a one-day fitness, it's a continuous fitness that you need to have over those 6 months or 1 year, which makes you run the marathon. So the marathon is only a testimony to your fitness. But the fitness happens in those 6 months, which is what we want to promote a healthier lifestyle over a long period of time.
Fantastic. And sir, I have heard from so many runners, they had a fantastic time today, especially the energizers and the people who were cheering with music. So what is the excitement within you?
Well, the marathon is always a very exciting feeling, seeing the kind of energy and the enthusiasm it gets around. And today, the 14th edition of the marathon has been extra special because we've had 3 people bettering the course records. So we are the best finisher, the first finisher finished in about 2 hours 17 minutes odd, which is like breaking the course record by about 7 minutes. That's the first time. I'm very happy that all the first 3 male winners could break the course record.
We are looking forward for many such records being broken. Just the last question, sir. As Hyderabad runners, we always feel very proud that our community of runners have brought it here so far, 14 years. What is coming up?
Well, a lot of things coming up. We want to take the Hyderabad Marathon to higher and higher levels, increase the levels of participation, increase runner convenience to whatever we can, increase our standards. And Hyderabad Runners has always been ambassadors of a healthy lifestyle, and we want to keep that going.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for joining us, sir. Looking forward, Hyderabad Runners. Kudos to you. Thank you.
Thank you.
runners and how do events like marathons like Let's go.
Yeah, sure.
Impromptu? Okay. Hello everyone, welcome to the 14th edition of Hyderabad Marathon brought to you by NMDC, powered by IRFC First Bank. And with us we have the founder of Nuance, Sri Hari. So how are you?
I'm good. The Josh is quite high, as always.
The energy seems to be storming. The weather needs to be supporting. So can I please ask you to tell me any message to our runners today?
I think hats off to you. I think each one of you has done tremendously well. Thankfully, the weather is good.
Yes.
Otherwise, it can get very difficult. There's a lot of talk about how difficult the terrain is in Hyderabad. But I think hats off. I mean, the energy, it's 25,000 last year, 28,000 this year.
Yes.
I'm sure next year being the milestone event, that might be more. I'm telling everybody it's going to be at least 30,000 plus.
Absolutely. And sir, you believe that marathons like this help us to build a healthier community?
Yes, I think that's been the intention of Hyderabad runners, Rajesh and co, from the time they started off. The fact that they help so many other marathons across the country, I think is testament to that. And I think it's always nice that, you know, people are so energetic and want to run. I mean, people of different age groups, irrespective of their physical condition, irrespective of their age that they're running. I think it's wonderful.
Apart from so many segments to look for in the NMDC Hyderabad Marathon, which is your favorite thing that you are always looking forward to? Any?
Nothing specific comes to mind, but I think the fact that the elite runners are able to finish off the 42K in 2 hours 15 minutes, that itself makes me feel tired.
Amazing. So while I was doing the commentary today on the live telecast, we were literally having goosebumps to see whether it's going to be a record or is going to be a second one. But it went wonderful. Thank you so much for joining us. See you soon, sir.
Yes, same here. Thank you so much for having me on board.
Thank you. Anchored by passion. Hello everyone, welcome to the 14th edition of NMDC Hyderabad Marathon 2025, and with me I have a charismatic anchor as well as a dynamic runner right from HyderabadRunners, that community who has built it so far from 2011 to 2025, and that's none other than our official MC and a secretly singer. Prashant, how are you?
I'm doing great, Jyoti, and thank you so much for having me here. I should also say this, Jyoti herself is a phenomenal anchor, MC, and a colleague, if I may say that. So thank you so much for having me here.
Thank you, Prashant. Now you tell me that the city is painted in green today, right? And there's so much excitement in the runners that I've always asked them for, what is that you're looking for? And they say, we look forward for always additional hurdles or challenges or to set our timing better. So you've been experiencing since a long time, you've been in and out, in and out of the Hyderabad Runner Society and the runs. What is adding every year?
Every year, there's more and more information about what's happening around the world. There's so much more that you can learn from other marathons, the world majors, and so on and so forth. So each time there is the enthusiasm to do something new in terms of either the user or the runner's experience or the runners, the mentality, thinking about, hey, what kind of things should we allow them to look forward to. So this year, especially HyderabadRunners, they've started focusing on sustainability, right? So not just running, because as a community we are not only building runners to keep fit, but we are also spreading the message of being sustainable, of thinking about Mother Earth, because when thousands and thousands of runners are gathering in one place, you can imagine the amount of plastic bottles that gets thrown out, or the amount of waste that gets collected. So there's a lot more emphasis on being a very conscious runner. So each year we are looking forward to making it much more better, far more conscious, and you'll see this time there were far less number of flex boards as well, which is another kind of way of saying that, hey, we care. So it's not just about running, but like you said, building the community and building that community consciousness. That's what we're focusing on.
That's a fantastic takeaway. Just one last question. When you are hosting, you don't miss running?
I do, but in a couple of weeks' time, we'll also have the volunteers run, so we'll make it up for there in that run.
Amazing.
But we've been training with every one of these runners. It's only on this day that we don't get to run.
Okay.
So all the volunteers, we will again celebrate separately, and we'll be running a half marathon that day.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for joining us, Prashant. Thank you. Thank you. 14th edition of NMDC Hyderabad Marathon powered by IDFC. And I have with me one of the dynamic Hyderabad runners, Mr. Ajit Mishra. Sir, how are you?
I'm doing great, madam.
Sir, look at the energy today. It was fantabulous. How do you feel inside?
Yeah, I think we have been waiting for this day since long time. Our entire team has been putting a lot of effort. A lot of time has gone last few months. So I think today what all we are seeing it is the, I can say the end result of those efforts.
Yes.
And it's pretty good that people are enjoying both inside, outside on the route. And it's always great to see our own community getting more and more great.
We've interviewed most of the runners and they gave wonderful testimonial about the run. Be it energizers, be it music or be it the path. They loved it. What message you have for our runners, if any?
Yeah, I did my half marathon today, and when I started the only objective what I came across is people were enjoying. Yes, there were a lot of ups and downs. I think that's how Hyderabad is all about. But no one was losing their hope. And when a senior citizen crosses you, and when you are in a kind of demotivated phase, right, That's where you get that boost. That when the gentleman or a lady is passing by, they can do it. Why not be? And that cheer up or that pug up, right? I think that helps a lot. And en route also, we did come across a lot of bands, the water points and police, GHMC, everyone. They were on the toes. So seeing everyone doing their bit of it, the way we did our bit of it, I think that's how we make such kind of events. And good, this fraternity is getting more and more visible, and they are getting into the health consciousness among themselves, which is great. I think every runner should get a few more buddies, colleagues, family members to such kind of events. So at least the message is very clear. We need to be very healthy and sound in our mind. I think that's the only objective.
Fantastic. So united we stand and together we grow. Thank you very much, sir, for joining us. To the 14th edition of NMDC Hyderabad Marathon 2025, and with me I have the past president of Hyderabad Runners, Abhijit sir. How are you?
I'm very good, and actually this event was a very nice event, nicely done, and we had almost 28,000 runners for yesterday and today, and I feel very proud of Hyderabad Runners. So 3 cheers to Hyderabad Runners. Hip hip hooray.
Hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray. So as you know, the in and out of Hyderabad Runners, and we have grown 14 years, right? So is there any message for the runners out there?
See, this is the run actually organized by the runners, running community. So all these runners who are actually a part of Hyderabad Runners Society, they are volunteering from day one to this event. See that the event only cannot happen in day or two. It starts from day one. So day one means we have announced for registration, then our t-shirt announcing, t-shirt unveiling, medal unveiling, then all the things, all the sponsors, all the partners, Telangana police, Telangana government, everybody is there to support Hyderabad Runners Society to do this such type of a big event. So I am very much thankful to everyone. So every part of Hyderabad's this thing, they are actually part of Hyderabad Marathon, and we feel very proud. This NMDC Hyderabad Marathon this is powered by IDFC First Bank, and with all the partners and the sponsors, I think this is the best event. I am looking forward for a 15th edition now, which will be there next year, 2026.
Fantastic! The core member of Hyderabad Runners is ready and get up for the next edition. See you!
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Everyone, I'm Anchor Jyoti Sukumar, and this is the 14th edition of NMDC Hyderabad Marathon 2025. I am with this lady who has designed the medals. Miss Ramya, how are you?
I mean, I'm good. I mean, it's very nice to see more than 25,000 people wearing the medal which was designed by me. So, I mean, it's a little unique because it's movable and it's very dynamic. So people who will be taking back home, I mean, they'll have it. This is something like a personal memento which they'll be keeping it in their medal rack. So yeah, it's very nice to see that so many of them are wearing it, and it really feels happy. I'm very happy about it.
All the runners especially look forward for that medal, and that has come designed right from here. Ma'am, please tell me, how is that excitement and energy you feel every time in every edition of the run?
Every year I used to run, so this year I'm behind the scenes. I mean there are a lot of things which goes into organizing this, and when this time I was on the other side of the finish line and see the runners finishing, it gives you a different kind of a high. So I mean, it's really nice to see this.
Thank you so much for joining us, and we're looking forward to see you soon. Thank you, ma'am.
So much.
Hello everyone, this is the 14th edition of NMDC Hyderabad Marathon 2025, and with me I have one of the founder members of Hyderabad Runners, Sir Kali. Sir, how are you feeling today?
Wonderful.
feeling great. And anytime you hear anybody say the best organized marathon or the most challenging marathon or had a great experience in marathon, you know they're talking about Hyderabad Marathon.
Yes.
Obviously, we didn't get here easy. The journey was interesting, fantastic, and we're turning 15 next year. It's going to be much bigger. It's going to be a great run next year, and people are going to be excited. And we will have about close to, from this year we had 28, so we must be shooting for 40,000 runners next year. So come to Hyderabad, run the marathon, have a great time. Show to yourself that you can do this challenge. Have a great time, and we'll host you.
Wow. See you soon next year.
Come back.
Thank you. Everyone, I'm Jyoti Sukumar. Welcome you to the 14th edition of NMDC Hyderabad Marathon 2025. Let me introduce you to the President of Hyderabad Runners, Arun Kumar sir. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm amazing, sir. Look at that excitement everyone has. I can't be feeling any lesser than super excited. Sir, thank you so much for bringing this run, this marathon to Hyderabad. People are super excited. Any message for the runners?
I think the runners had a great experience today. The weather was largely good. At least till 8:30 it was manageable. So I think many have done their personal best. And even though there was a scar of getting dehydrated a lot due to the wet weather last week, I think the weather turned out to be decent for a large part of the run. So I think they enjoyed the run. And many people have cracked their good timings. And it feels good to see them achieving their targets.
Fantastic. And sir also wanted to share us about volunteering. Sir, any points on volunteering?
This event is nothing without volunteering. So right from the planning, strategizing and execution and the post-run activities, everything happens with the help of volunteers. The planning starts for this event just after today, that is tomorrow. So you can imagine. So it is like a year-round effort.
Correct.
And every volunteer, they put their heart and soul into the activity they take up. They pick up what is their strength, they identify what is their strength, and they contribute in that area. Correct. So that makes this event very, very special, so that it is a run for runners and by the runners. So that difference is shown in every aspect of the race. So volunteering is the essence of this marathon.
Wonderful. Volunteering is the essence, and we are ready to work from tomorrow for the next edition. Thank you so much for joining us, sir. I'm Jyoti Sukumar and welcome you to the 14th edition of NMDC Hyderabad Marathon 2025. I have with me the gentleman, the treasurer of Hyderabad Runners. Sir, how are you feeling today?
Thank you. I'm feeling very tired now. We have been working hard for the last 3 days.
Such a genuine say, feeling tired. I know it is not 1 day or 1 month's journey. It's 365 days, isn't it? So any message to our runners?
So we are very happy to have you here, and all of us at Hyderabad Runners, we work very hard. We start planning since October last year and actively started working in January, and different departments work from January through now August to put together this event, and more than 200 active volunteers and 2,000 volunteers also come along on the race day to help us put together.
Wonderful.
So it's so I hope you guys had a good time. doing
Yes,
that.
sir. We had a wonderful time. Also, when we asked all the runners, they were super excited, sharing their bits and bytes that they came outside India, outside Hyderabad as well, and they came for the challenging pathway. And they say that अगर यहाँ कर लिया तो कहीं भी कर सकते हैं. So thank you so much, Hyderabad runners, for bringing it all the way 2011 से 25 तक. आगे क्या आने वाला है?
So running a marathon is a hard thing, but we don't want to make it. We want to make it harder, and that's why this route really challenges everyone. So why do a normal flat course marathon?
Yes.
Do a harder one at Hyderabad.
Fantastic. A message from. Welcome to the 14th edition of NMDC Hyderabad Marathon 2025, and I'm your host Jyoti Sukumar, introducing you to the sales managers, Mr. Rajnikant and the dynamic Ved. Both of them are super excited to talk to us. So let me ask you firstly, how is that energy today? How do you feel today?
Super excited, and I think usually we run for around 3-4 kilometers every day. Looking at the crowd today, we were able to finish that 10K today. So it was an amazing experience, and especially the breaks areas and the music that has made us, more energetic, and probably made us finish that 10K. It was amazing.
Mr. Ved, can I know from you, what is that one thing that you always look for a run or a marathon, and what's special about NMDC?
It's about passion, and there are many energy boosters in between. The people are dancing around, and the facilities from NMDC. And first of all, thank you so much for Tata Consumer Products. All the way there were arrangements, boosting up with hydration, Hyderabad hydration, and it was awesome.
Many people who I interviewed, they said that hydration points, the energizers, and that excitement is what pushed them to the finish line when they were feeling a little low. So thank you so much for being our sponsors, for being NMDC Hyderabad Marathon's support. We really look forward to have you. Again, just one message to the runners if you want to give any.
Yeah, be hydrated.
Be hydrated. We talk about the point.
Yeah. Tata.
And keep supporting us. That's my message.
Always. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Hello everyone, I'm Jyoti Sukumar and welcome to the 14th edition of NMDC Hyderabad Marathon 2025. And do you know why are we everywhere? Because of the gentleman who's with us, Mr. Prasad, volunteer for media and PR. Sir, how are you doing today?
I'm doing very well. The atmosphere is totally vibrant and energetic. I'm totally excited to be a part of the whole run today.
Yes, fantastic. Sir, can you please tell us what exactly is your role in our HRS team?
I volunteer, I support Hyderabad runners with the media and press and all the releases and see that everything goes well in the media.
Everything goes well, sir. Kudos to you and thanks to you for making it dynamic. All the runners have told us that it was fantastic running and they're spreading the word across. So kudos to your team. And so one message to all the runners for building a healthy lifestyle, if any.
Yeah, I would recommend that the first 3 weeks, if you come out of bed and come to wherever you live, if you go out of the house and start walking, that will be the beginning. Please do make a beginning and make running an alternative a lifestyle
Wonderful
program for yourself.
First 3 week dedicated to yourself and you are good to go. Thank you very much for joining us, sir.
Thank you.
Hope all went well. Hello everyone, I'm Jyoti Sukumar and I'd like to welcome you to the 14th edition of NMDC Hyderabad Marathon 2025. You always talk about the race route. Fantastic, and that's why you come to Hyderabad, right? Meet the Assistant Race Director, Dr. Madhumati ma'am. How are you?
Good. We are happy that we are almost underway with the event today. We've still got another hour to clock in, and then I'm hoping that will be a great event.
Yes.
It's been good till now, so we're hoping it will be great. Yeah.
The excitement and energy is building. All the runners who came to me, they told me that we come here for the run route. It is challenging, and if you do it here well, you do it anywhere in the world. So is there any strategy that we look at?
Strategy in the sense when we are planning the route, see, you cannot do away with the flyovers or the elevation because this is the Deccan Plateau.
Correct.
How am I going to make this flat? So we are not going to be able to do that ever. So it is always going to be a challenging route. But what we bring to you is because we as a running community are organizing it. We know what the runners want out of this marathon or how they want to be, how to keep them safe.
True.
So we plan the route management as in the support, the volunteering. The entire running community comes out to volunteer. Plus, we have a lot of college students who come to volunteer.
Wonderful.
And which is what makes it inclusive because we are trying to get the city and the younger generation involved and help them understand how to stay fit also.
Wonderful.
So, our strategy is to give the best to the runner, be it by support on the route, be it the medical support during the run and post-run with recovery zones and the medical partner. We have a new medical partner this time, and this is what goes into our planning.
Wonderful. So Hyderabad runners for the runners by the runners. That's our mantra. Thank you so much for joining us for the conversation. Take care. Jyoti Sukumar and welcome to the 14th edition of NMDC Hyderabad Marathon 2025. We always talk about the race route, right? Let me introduce you to the race director, Rajesh Vacha. Sir, how are you?
Fine, thank you. Good. We had a good day.
Yes, sir. Let me tell you, the runners that I have interviewed, everyone told me the route was great. If you can run in Hyderabad, you can run anywhere. And how do you manage to do it so well?
I think it's a lot of things. I would say it's probably there's a purpose for what we do. There's passion, the people who make it happen, and there's a lot of plan. So I think there are multiple things which make it happen. We have had a lot of the volunteer team who kind of puts together the core team, the office bearers, and we are a volunteer-driven society. So it's very important that they kind of contribute to this. Then we have had the support of the city authorities who have been very gracious enough for the road closures and everything they do. And our partners, phenomenal, from our sponsors, from our other things. All have been our well-wishers and they've always supported us through the entire thing. And most importantly, the public who have come forth to be part of this festival, I would say, rather than just a marathon.
Collaborative effort is what he has to say. So one message to all our runners who've come across the country and globally. Why they should come back to the next edition?
Oh, first of all, thanks to everybody who have come all the way. We've had 5,000 people coming from out of Hyderabad, which is very good. And why should they come? Yes, we always are a run by the runners, for the runners, of the runners. And of course, next year is the 15th edition. We would request all of you to come and be part of it and, support us through this entire journey.
Yes, Hyderabad Runners started with the Society of Runners, always in the favor for the runners. Aur kya chahiye? I think this is one of the best taglines. United we stand, together we grow. Thank you very much, Rajesh sir, for joining us.
Thank you, Jyoti. Thanks a lot.
Thank you. NMDC Hyderabad Marathon 2025. Today, the city is painted in green because there are so many runners who've come not just from entire Hyderabad, entire country, but globally. And with me, we have one of the most important persons because the backbone of any run are the city police. We have a Commissioner of Police, Avinash Mohanty sir. Warm welcome to you.
Thank you.
Sir, how do you feel about the energy of the runners?
I've been seeing the run since 2013 when I was the DCP traffic here. And I think at that time it was about 10,000 people, all the runs put together. And what I heard just now when the run started, it started with 800 people. And today we are at about 28,000, which is how many times? Maybe 30 times, 40 times of the number which you started with. So it only shows the enthusiasm of the people, it shows the energy, and it shows a very positive inclination towards fitness and better goals in life. Like I heard that you are having runs like from the couch to 5K. So when you're taking out people from a very sedentary lifestyle to something as active as this, it actually promotes health, happiness in the society. So I think everybody should encourage this and support it as much as possible.
Yes. And so what is that one message you would like to give to all the runners to continue running and to those newcomers who think and procrastinate, I will not?
So I think the people who are already running, I've interacted with so many of them. I don't see anybody wanting to stop it at any time soon. So I only see them targeting more runs and improving their timings. Exactly, yes. So I don't see any need to infuse any fresh enthusiasm into them. They're already supercharged. For the people who want to take the first step, I think Hyderabad Runners is doing many events to get them onto the roads to run. And there is nothing as nice as doing something which not only gives you happiness and joy but also improves your health. Yes. So I think that's the greatest takeaway for anybody who wants to join running.
Yes, sir. And as we've interviewed so many people today, they loved their volunteering and their energy. So kudos to them and thank you so much once again for joining us, sir.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yes. Thank you so much.
The second place, with a time of 2 hours 18 minutes and 33 seconds, with number 40050. Please put your hands together for the runner from Ethiopia, Kalisa Tajede. Minutes. Bid number 40048 is Francis from Kenya. Put your hands together for our winner, the course record holder. In addition to his prize of $6,000, Francis also wins an additional 1,50,000 rupees for breaking the course record. The earlier course record was close to 2 hours 23 minutes. And Francis beat that by 6 minutes, finishing the entire course in 2 hours 17 minutes and 27 seconds. We are setting the bar high, Hyderabad. We only can go higher from this place. Come on. More and more people participating in this Hyderabad Marathon every single year. Congratulations, Francis. Very well deserved. 584. Gattam Rajeshwari. At the first place, 10 kilometers completed in 41 minutes and 53 seconds. Bid number 785. Thank you so much. We next like to call upon stage to give away the prizes. Banu Chandrasekhar. Place with a timing of 35 minutes and 33 seconds. Bid number 78610. Please put your hands together for Lavish Rawat. Runners, if you can cheer at the top. Please step forward, please hand over the, and also Shri Vinay Kumarji, please step forward. Along with him, I request Shri Shripad Shettyji to please step forward to hand over these 3 prizes in the corporate and the charity categories. And in fact, the largest participation was from Dr. Reddy's with a whopping 751 registrants in the NMDC Hyderabad Marathon, powered by IDFC First Bank.
Sir.